Hello, it's 2 o'clock precisely, and so we're starting right now. Welcome, this is Becker Wozat, and it's LOTR episode 36, Wizard Tower Part 2, although we're not in the Wizard Tower right now, and I'm starting a few more projects today. Why am I starting this late? Usually I like to start a couple minutes early. Why am I starting 4 or 5 minutes late? Well, I got sidetracked. I was watching I was watching a reaction video. One of the reactors I watched was watching the Beatles yesterday for the first time, and I had to find out about that and what their reaction to it was. And they didn't watch the album track. They watched one of the ones where they were doing as part of a concert, and so there's all this screaming, and then the video was sloppy, and there was audio desync, and how can you live with yourself that way, having to watch that? All right, never mind. The point is that's bloody annoying. We're here. We're in the Middle Earth because we can't be in the side Earth or the back Earth or the front Earth or the North Earth or the South Earth. And we've got all these empty shulker boxes, and for some reason, there's no indication what's in these shulker boxes, so there's supposed to be. Nope, doesn't, you have to look at it that way. That doesn't seem right. Nothing seems right. Look at this, look. You can see what that is, but I look at this, and it's supposed to tell me what's in these things. Why isn't it telling me what's in these things? Because there's nothing in these things. See, there we go. That says powered rails, and those do have powered rails in them. All right. Now that we've sorted that out, let's wear the bread. I'll just do this for 2 hours. Just, ugh. That was so annoying. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Well, it's part 2 for the Wizard Tower, so we're going to go to the Wizard Tower. But first, let's look around. Have I changed anything? Nope, I haven't changed anything. I was experimenting 3-4 days ago. I don't remember how long ago it was. I was experimenting with some new idea. I'm thinking, well, if there's going to be a wizard here, the wizard has to be able to get around. And I had this little crazy idea about what the wizard could do, and I had this sudden realization when I was in the let me see. As you can see, we got some chorus fruits, and you can't see it from here. I'll have to go over there to look at it. As you can see over there, yes, we got some of that stuff. Bamboo. So I went and got some bamboo. Oh, there's a pig. This place is kind of weird because you really expect there to be more people in the area. Where are they? Once in a while you see some. There were some over there the 3, 4, 5 days ago. Anyway, I put these here because I thought purple would be great for part of the edging for this tower. And then I thought bamboo would be really great for the wood. Well, it would be great. Oh, hello to Lost Flappa 782. Yeah, that's a great name. There's a lot going on today. Or going to go on today. It's just me building the tower, the second and hopefully third levels of the tower. What's with all this grass? I just put some bone meal down on the ground and thinking it'd be nice. The idea that the wizard isn't here for long periods of time, and so it's going to have lots of grass lying around. Anyway, about the bamboo, I realized after I put all the bamboo up that I realized there was a mistake and that the bamboo is absolutely the wrong kind of wood for anything. And so we're still going to just use the dark oak and maybe the birch for all the other things, like the logs that we need to get some charcoal and stuff like that. Speaking of which, purple blocks and bone meal. The bone meal is for the glow lichen. We're going to place glow lichen. Oh! Hold on. There it is. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we can place the glow lichen for this place in here. This is really nice. I like this. We got this far last episode. And so what we're going to do is we're going to have a basement. I don't know if we'll start the basement in this episode, but we're definitely going to start the episode like... Definitely I don't need that stuff, so I'm going to just cut it down. But meanwhile, every once in a while when it grows tall enough, I could break some, and we'll have that farm going for a little bit anyway. Okay, so what we need to do first of all is we need to figure out the dimensions of the place of what we're going to do for the height. Now this is at 88, not a necessarily good thing, but this is 80, so it's going to be an 8 tall, or maybe a 6 tall, but I think an 8 tall would be better. Let's leave this open, shall we? Alright, so this is where we got all our... we got some in here, okay. Yeah, I really don't like the bamboo, so we'll probably not bother making any bamboo. But this stuff is going to be needed if we get around to working on the basement. And we might do bamboo on upper levels. We might switch out some of the floor tiles or maybe some wall tiles, depending on what I think would work. The more I think of it, the more I'm thinking there ought to be blue instead of purple. Or that's closer to lavender, actually. Maybe purpur is an old name for lavender. I don't know. Purpur is a real word. It comes from somewhere. All right, so let's look at it from a distance here. Yeah, I really don't know. Those are still growing. It can't be too big of a tower. It's just got to be big enough of a tower. Something for the wizard. And we definitely are going to have a basement, and the basement is going to have a big surprise happen in it. Because of my experiments the other day. Alright, well, let's start by getting the stuff ready here. Then we need some slabs. I don't know. And then we need... Yeah, take some of these, take some of these. I have to really think about this stuff because I never know what we're going to do. How much do we need to do? What are we going to do? Tile slabs, brick slabs. What's the tile slab again? The tile slab is the brighter one, isn't it? That's where this comes in handy. We can look at this. That's not it. There's the tile slabs. No, wait, it's polished. Well, wait, where's... Oh, those are the tile slabs. Oh, we already got those then. No, those are polished... Wait, these are all off kilter. Be a little bit easier if we go up to the second floor and looked at it, shall we? Alright, here we go. I've completely forgotten what I was going to do. I mean, if we set something up... Let's see here. If we were to set something up like this... If we were to set something up like this... That would be nice, but it would look kind of weird on this side. And it looks kind of flat on this side. In fact, I don't see why we couldn't just have done this on this side like this. Except I think, and I know that I'm gonna catch... Yeah, I see that's the problem. We have to have this go like this. Or we could do stairs the same way. But we don't want somebody to get up here and that sort of thing. We've already got stairs for that. And there's really no point in having this like this. It could just be a straightforward thing like that. But I don't know if that's a good idea. But what we could do... We could do it like that. Well, we got to figure out what we're going to do with this. right now we don't know where we're going to put the next set of stairs, and so that's what we got to figure out here. Because the next set of stairs is the important thing. We can't have the next set of stairs start here and then have a doorway there, but it would save a lot of space and time. We could do, let's say, since that's too wide, we could continue the too wide motif. 1, 2, 3, 4, and so this will be where we put it. Goes up 4, and then turns, and then goes into here. And that would be better from the standpoint of we could keep there being the second floor and third floor as this, as extra tower things, like extra sections of the tower or something. Or if we wanted to join everything together, we find the middle. I don't know where the middle is. Somewhere around here. Let's say this was the middle. So then we would have a space here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there is room for that. But then, you know, to travel up the stairs to the next floor, you have to go down this corridor, go down this corridor. And that's the other thing. If you want to take a corridor to go through here, and look outside and say, a new dawn is a new afternoon is arising. Then you'd want to have the stair. So if you want to have a corridor here, you have to have that there or wherever it's supposed to be. But then it goes up to an area that would not work. Consequently, another thing you could do is figure out exactly where the middle of this thing is. I've forgotten. Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? That's a double. That's no good. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. And so that's the center. Oh, I should have... No, never mind. That's not important. Well, what we could do is we could set it up. So we could set up so we had a wall like this. And it would be a one width wall, but it would be straight down the even. So if we were to do it that way, I'm not saying it should be like this. And so it's 1, 2, and that's where the corridor ends, and this is where this would start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is where it would start. And we could still have room at the top for all those 4 different layers. I mean, 2 different layers at the top. And then we could have a corridor. So that's probably what we're going to do. So then we can work out the details for this. Now, we can't do this. Oh, we can. Oh, never mind. But we got to know where we're going to put the pathways into here. So what we'll do is we'll have it probably like this. Yeah. And so there we go. So you just walk over here and it's da-da-da. And then we can build up that way. And so we're going to build up that way. So we got to... And so we've worked all that out. And now we got to work out what we're going to... Why do I still have these here? We haven't put up the glow lichen. I'm taking a lichen to the lichen. The reason we haven't done that yet is because we haven't the slightest idea how it should look. We want to put it on this... We want to look up there. You see that? We can't put the glow lichen on the ceiling unless we take that ceiling and we can extend some of it downwards and we can have glow lichen, but that's no good. So what we'll do instead is we'll put it on, but we can't necessarily do that, on the walls. Let's see, yeah. They're vertical slabs, but they're all on the outside. So on the inside we could put the glow lichen, and it would be very interesting. But we have to figure out how we're going to do that without messing it up. And therein lies the tale. Excuse me. Alright, now that we got that all sorted out, let's get some more vertical slabs going here. Any more that we got here? No. So let's... Oh, we gotta make... what do we gotta make? We gotta make the bricks first, I think. No. Pillars? Oh, we make them into... I'm an idiot. We make them into the brick we make them into the brick slabs. And then from there we make them... well... Oh dear, oh dear. I'm forgetting. I'm completely forgetting. Alright, right. Alright, I guess you can't make them from that. What were we supposed to make them out of again? Bricks, just straight up bricks. Bloody hell. Alright. Fine. Fine. See, forget these things. I forget these things so easily. You make them into bricks, then you gotta waste them into 2 instead of 1. But now we got enough for what we need for the moment. Alright, so now what do we gotta do? I gotta check on this side. Yeah, see, there's stairs on this side, even though they don't need to be stairs on that side. Oh, that's still there. Yeah, we're probably going to have some kind of checkered floor at some point. And once we get these stairs going downward, we'll... Oh, wait, it's not this way. It's this way. Once we get the stairs going downward, we can set everything up the way we want for that. And we can get rid of... We clear out the basement. Alright, so this is how we're doing this. And then... More doors. We'll do the doors later, of course. So we need this to go up to 96. Imagine the sheep looking up and going, what is going on up there? One more. And here we are. Okay, so now we gotta have the polished slabs, I think. And so the third floor might be the top floor. I'm not 100% sure of that. We should definitely consider that as an option. Alright, so that's 2 there, 1 there, 2 there. Oh, wait a minute, though. I think I screwed up. Oh, you know what it is? We need to... Now it looks right. Okay. So we got 1 on that side, which is just perfect. I'm telling you, I didn't design it to be this good. It's not this good yet. It's not going to be good till we're done with it. Then we'll have... We'll probably have a part 3, which we decorate the remainder of it. I don't know yet. Alright. One thing I wasn't sure of is whether these are the right stairs. I'm thinking maybe we could have used different stairs, but I'm thinking no, this is fine. Yeah. And that's it. The hell was that? And maybe we could have a door in here or something so you could go from one area to the next, but it would be kind of clunky, so probably not. Wait, I didn't listen. Oh yeah, we got the. I was just trying to listen for the audio from the game. All right, so is that how that's gonna be? Yeah. Now what's great is right here we could probably have some a window there, something like that. There's all kinds of ideas, and I have this great idea as how we're going to handle this. But you'll have to pardon me while I'm thinking about these things. All right, so we do. First of all, let's move this like this. 2, 3. 1. Okay, let's see. 1, 1, 1. We can't do that one. Let's see how that looks from here. Yeah, that's good. I like that it goes like this, and then we have something like this. But then what we should have, after doing that, we have a recessed area. We could put something here, like this. Yeah. I don't know if this is a good idea, but well, one of the ideas I had was it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. One side is going to be rooms anyway. We'll have rooms. We'll have a small meeting area at the top, and then at the other, we'll have another area for something else. Excuse me. All right. So what we could do here. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 here. And then that could go up a little higher, perhaps. Pardon me while I'm thinking about this. And then on this side, what we could do is we can from here we can have it go up. But we need a I don't have a word for this. We need something. Maybe we have another kind of stair block or something. Do we have any other kinds of stair blocks besides those? Yes, we do. So we need to look and see what would be a good idea. I think that the polished grimstone would be good for the roof. Do I got any polished? No. Okay, so what we would need to do is we'll have to start by putting something like that, and then something like that up every floor. That's not a problem there. But but I'm not sure how well this will work. This is a nice idea, but kind of looks clunky. But it's the roof, you see. It's where the roof is going to be for that floor. And then the top floor is going to be square, but it's going to be diamond square, you know. So it'll be one of those kind of things, is what I'm thinking. But this is what we really have in mind right now. We gotta focus on what will work here. Now what I want to do here but that won't matter right now. We got to do this. But we can't do this because, although that's how I want it to be. So we got 1.5 there. We need 1.5 here. The problem is that there ought to be double doors in here. But on the other hand, if this is the only way we could get that corner to be like this, then so be it. Or, no, that's pretty much it. All right, let's do this then. Well, that was weird. And that's where we can put the door. All right, I think that's good. And that's perfect. And I don't know what we're going to do there. Nice solid wall, nice wall there. That goes up there. That probably can't be helped. I have to pardon my clearing my throat. All right, so what are we going to do with this area? Well, we got one area is for... This area probably is going to be for extra rooms. And then if we need like a... I don't know whether we want to have the rooms on the 3rd floor or the rooms on the 2nd floor, then have a sort of a little meeting room on the top. I don't know yet because we... Excuse me, I am really messed up right now. So let's just focus on getting this done. All right, so... Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Minecraft is here. I'm here now. Looks like you need to revert everything and restart the stream for me. Yeah, it's been almost 32 minutes, and I did like 10 of that just talking. Imagine. Wait, is this too high? Yeah, I went too high with that one. Well, it doesn't matter too much because we're doing the roof. Oh, wait, we do have to do that one, though. The roof, the roof. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Let's see how this looks from here. Bad. Yeah, that is not good. It's going to stick out funny. But, you know, that's what happens here. Lovely blue stone. What blue stone? Blue stone? But how did you find enough lapis to mix with the stone? JK. Rowling. Yeah, the more I looked at, yeah, this stuff, you got the bamboo. It's green. Green is not what I want. So I said no green, but I've already installed the stuff, so we gotta. But purple definitely for the basement, and maybe some of this, but yeah, definitely not blue. I'd love to. What I wanted to do at some point was to go and get some terracotta, but it'd take a long time. I don't have a long time. Yeah, I really ought to be able to see better on this side. It looks okay. We just have to have a third floor, and here it is. But we got to work out how we're going to do this, and I have no idea. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get the roof on this thing. Now, this is part of the problem. Guess it wasn't obvious. What we could do is we could do this so that we could still have this area like this. But this is as high up as it can go because of that. So we have to do this here, which is just going to be a bit of a squat. Squat window. And for some reason this goes out, so we gotta make this go out here. Okay, so then, well, if that goes there, then we could theoretically put this here, but we're not doing that. We're gonna figure this out if it kills us. Yeah, let's see what we got. We got 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. So we'd be scraping against the top if we did that. So we might have to do this. Oh, is it nighttime already? All right, so I gotta figure this out because this does not look right. We might have to forget about the roof having stair blocks. This is an unholy combination. It would only work if we put something on that side. Well, what if we did this? But then we have that problem. That's even worse. Maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe what we should do is we should make the floor first, and so we'll have an idea of where everything will go. Yes, I think so. We don't have enough for the whole thing, but... Alright, so 1, 2, 3... Up, too far. I'm gonna have to. I gotta take a drink. So, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Hello, testing, testing. All right. Whoa. I still think the purple is a nice idea, but it's probably something for the basement mostly. But that's pretty good. As long as we can get that at the right height, then there's no problem. But I don't know if we could get it at the right height. And then there's the problem of what to do with the back end of it. I did just break these. There's really no point. No point whatsoever. It was an idea and it failed and is. Oh yeah, the other day I had an idea of what I was going to put for that name and I've forgotten. Maybe we can make up a wizard name or something. Uh-oh. Okay, how are we going to do this? We need room for everything. Just when you thought it was safe. Oh, yeah. Okay, stone brick looks bluish on this monitor. Yeah, it probably does. Maybe just from certain angles in lighting. Bacterius the bacterius. Bacteria. That's too much like it's too much like the back rooms. The main bad guy is called Bacteria for some stupid reason. All right. Yeah, get more grindstone. And while we're at it, we need more vertical slabs. I'm just so annoyed about the slabs. First you make them into the bricks. And then... Well, you can't even make them from there. You gotta make them from here, and they gotta be one only. Yeah, thanks. I hope they fix that. It's the more annoying thing. Alright, All right, go, go, go. Well, we got a little room. Maybe we should start working on the glow lichen. The problem with the glow lichen, though, is we are going to have some serious problems here. Because we can't put them on the ceiling, but we got to put them up here. Maybe. Wait. Oh, it's on that side. We can't put them on that side. We got to put them on the... So maybe like up here. And then it goes up. Yeah, so we have to take those off, I think. I don't have the shears on me. And if I take the shears, I'm going to need... Excuse me. I'm running out of space here. Hold on. Why is it up there? Alright, so then we can put this here. Alright, so do one. Well, I lost that one. Good thing to notice that. All right. I don't think it's really working. Maybe it would work good at night. Maybe not. It looks like a really bad headband. But the idea is we have it go around there, from there, around there to there. But then this wall can't have it unless we make some regular brick wall. And then the idea of having some extra means of lighting is the question. So what we have here, what's the lighting? 8 sky, 1 block. That's no good for here, which is 0 block. But the lighting doesn't matter too much. Because we got lighting for the outdoors, and at nighttime we've got light. We can. I don't know. This is a nice idea. Nobody from the outside is going to see that. The first floor is going to be mostly decorative anyway. So it's the second floor and higher that we need to worry about for this. So yeah, we'll just let's see, put one here, put one here, and put one here. Carry on with this. All right. That's okay. That's out. Right, well, it's a start anyway. I like the idea, but we were going to really get into this downstairs on this. Now, I thought the shears were going to take damage, durability damage for doing that, but I guess they don't. It's an interesting question. I think we're gonna do these bamboos in. Saves a little space at least. All right. Yeah, I just keep thinking of headbands for some reason. Maybe vertical would have been better. Some kind of natural setup. That's the idea. Oh, it's running low. We don't need shovels or X's right now. But let's do some. Let's put some of these away anyway. Make more room in our, and oh, we need some more. That's running out in case we break too many. In fact, let's do a second one. You never know. You never know how much we're gonna need to do. All right. Alright, so let's go back to where we were, up here. Oh, I didn't make the doors. Well, the doors can wait. I gotta figure out what to do about this, because we don't need the wall to be double wide. That's just if we've got this to be even down that side. I don't know yet. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, I think we'll just have... just looking at ideas here. Gotta have that center. And this is the maximum, so we can have 4 on that side, I think. Then we're going to have it go the other way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah. 4. Here we go with this again. I don't know if I could do this. Two, 3, 4, I think. Yeah, that's good. All right. Surprised if this works. Ah, it works until you run out. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. That's no good because we got these in the way. Since these are on the top, we have to have slab blocks, and so we could just do that, I suppose. Or we could do stair blocks. We've done that before on the level below this. Oh, did that go outside? That bloody well went outside. Thanks a lot. Look, I'm trying to make sense of this. I gotta bloody well go outside. The wizard better appreciate what I'm doing for him. Or her. A female wizard would be an interesting idea. They didn't have any in the books, but there's no reason there couldn't be one. Polished grimstone. It's going to have to be polished grimstone. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what's wrong here. That's a stair block, but that would normally be a regular block, but it isn't. So it's 1, 2, do. But then we can't do this because again, with the level going up there, this is tough. All right, I know what we'll do. We'll fall to our deaths. And I ate one for no reason. Don't bamboozle me! The Wizard of Squid. I forgot if that comic strip was still going on, Wizard of Id. In 5 years, for all I know, it won't be going on, and people will be like, what the hell do you mean when you say Wizard of Squid? I don't even have, well, never mind what I don't have. Alright, so... Grimstone. Ah, but we got to go from the bottom up for that. We can't do that side. We got to do this side, but we can't do that side, because this is not that side either. Alright, this is complicated. Let's just... No, we can't do this either because of... Alright, well, there. And then we gotta do this. And that is perfectly fine. And that's a mistake anyway. That's a freaking mistake anyway, because we need to have... We need to work out the walls for the diagonal, everything else walls. This is horrifying. So those are going to have to be like that. Even that possibly, but like I said, we could do that. Probably going to have to do that. Failed. Failed on that score too. Oh. This is not going to work. This is just bloody well not going to work. I don't know what to do. That's a slab, but that's stairs. I think that should also be stairs. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. So I want to go outside and look out, and I go through here, I go through here. This is what a wizard sounds like. When wizards can sometimes sound stupid. And that's not right either. That looks completely wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's interesting. Yes. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Okay, so, oh man, I gotta work on this. No. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, no, yes, that's correct. We gotta do this. Ugh. Alright, then we do this and this, and it works. Well, it sort of works. Still gotta have this and this and ugh. That there. Right. We made some sense of it all. Just remains to do this. There's a lot of strange things about old 1970s and 60s comic strips. Especially the US ones. They're just so weird. Hagar the Horrible. Broomhilda. BC. It's a dying breed. And I wish it was a dying breed in the sense of that they actually stopped being made after a while. Let the world move on already. I'm making too many mistakes here. Gonna run out before I finish anyway. All right. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? This does not correlate with that at all. It just doesn't. It doesn't work. It was such a great idea, and it just kind of fell apart, really. Maybe what we could do is this. I don't know. My powers of figuring this out are not very good today. I don't know. I don't know. Last time I was doing this, last time I was working on this, it was 4 hours and I didn't get nothing done. You know what it's going to have to be? It's just going to have to be something else. There's just no escaping it. It's just going to have to be something else. Can't always be what you want it to be. Alright, where's the one we didn't get? Alright. Is it up here? What's down there? Ow. Could put a window into making a tiny tea room. We got our tea rooms on the first floor, really. But maybe a tiny tea room. A wizard does... Well, he could drink tea, I suppose. Okay, let's try option B. Option B is something like... I screwed that up. No, that's not going to work either. Let's just have it go straight up. That means we can fix that problem with the too high. Alright, so then we got this. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. That's a height of 4, though, which might be more than it should be. But it doesn't matter too much. In fact, it could look taller if it's a greater height, like 4 or bigger. Well, still thinking about it. Let's finish the floor up here, and then let's go and work on the rest of the interior walls, and then we'll start on the walls that will be up here, actually. Yeah, maybe it would have been better if we had the stairs going up here, going up 4, and then having a platform up there. But I think this is where this is, and so therefore it makes sense to make it part of the corridor, so it saves space inside here. Not that I know what we're going to put in here just yet. Wizard rooms. Alright, so what do we gotta do again? Why is the brick on that side? Wait a tick. Wait a tick. My brain is running up against things. Alright, so we need polished. Polished slabs. I get this finished. And let's mess it up. we also have to have the wall, and I stupidly forgot to do the wall. You have to do the wall first. Yeah, they should be the quarters on this. The quarters should be on this floor, and we'll only have a few guest quarters, so we gotta have, but the wizard quarters and also the wizard's personal stuff that he does on stuff like spell stuff and whatnot. And we have to work all that out in this room. It might be therefore better, but then let's just assume that this is okay as is. Let's see. Oop, dabba dabba da. We're going to have a lot of extra ones of those. Might as well get to it. Alright, so what do we need? We need the bricks. The bricks! The bricks are calling. Alright. Yep. Already messed that up. All right. Great. Oh wait, I can't do that. I can't do that on the top. I gotta do it down there. This is why. This is why I don't want to work on this floor until I've finished down here. Ba-da. Technically, I don't need both sides of this wall, but I want to... The idea is if I ever need something up against the flush end of a wall, then what we could do... How did I get down here? Right. But then we gotta do the rest of these. Layer hole. Here we go. I'm going to hate this because I'm going to have to walk around on both sides, pick up the detritus on this side, and then go on the other side, pick up the detritus on that side. All right. Hello? Detritus, yoo-hoo. It's up there. Why is it up there? All right. All right, you guys, as Doc M would say. Okay, that's slabs. That's wrong. It can't be slabs. Here we go. Everything should be on this side, and it probably isn't. All right, so we do 2 on that. Okay, that's it, 2. Hooray, we're making sense here. I still like the idea of a little tea room, but we'd be more likely to... Oh, no, I ran out. More likely to make it an AFK room. All right, here we go. Working in the middle of the night is just so wonderful. It's like peaceful mode, but it's not. It's Lord of the Rings mode. We need more Lord of the Rings mode, I think. Having to build this anywhere else would be a huge pain in the backside. In the middle of the night, you get attacked by whatever they got in this place, you know, the various creatures and bandits and such like. And of course, this isn't perfect, but it's pretty close. Still don't know what we're going to do here. Let's focus on what we could do right now, which is sleep. We don't yet have the lighting in the place installed, so we can't look outside and get a very good picture. But let's see what we could get from this side, from this angle. Yep, looks great. Hey, there you go. That's the problem. Is the lighting is terrible. Da, da, da. All right, so we gotta give us more of the usual junk here. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we need another polished stairs. Then we need another polished grimstone slab, though we don't need them right now. Then we need a bunch of those, so we'll make bricks. But I do hope they fix this. using up a lot of the stuff, man. Tile slab, brick slab. Put those two there. And we need more regular bricks, I think. Don't ask me why. Just don't feel right if I don't have at least 4 of these. Hold on a second, let me move this. Ignoring that part there. Yeah, definitely. I like that. Let's see what we got here. I think that's just about perfect. It's worth a shot. Of course, we still want to have... I think we should wait until we're done with that. We're going to need more of the bone meal. Yeah, now that's a problem. Oh, that's especially a problem. But that's facing badly too. It's all ruined. Aha! There we go. That's a little better. Maybe we can... Now it's just going to have to look like that. I only expect perfection. So do I, really. I want perfection. Whoa! I need perfection. Okay, we're going to need... what do we need? Yeah. Definitely a third floor kind of vibe. But what we're going to do on this floor is going to be weird, but it's not going to be impossible. But it definitely is something we got to be careful about. Let's see here. Blame the cost overruns and defects of the non-union Hobbit workers. Or indeed the non-union human. Union human. Me. Alright, now we gotta get some kind of idea of what's going on down here on this area. We got those facing that way and that way, so we gotta do the top like that. But what we gotta do underneath, it's a straightforward thing, so on this side it would be better if we did like this, like that. Now let's see what we got down here on this. Okay, now the outer ones are bricks. The outer ones are brick slabs. That's important. I don't remember why it's important, but it is important at some level. We have to have brick slabs up here outside of that. Kind of ruins that, really. One, two, three. And then 2 more on that side, I think. Okay, so this side's going to be wrong. Well, it's definitely wrong if we do that. It's only going to be a slight height at this end. And then it comes through at this end, and then it... and it's just this side that's going to have this kind of thing. But it's not the front of the tower. The front of the tower is over there. But from the other vantage point, which is going to be there somewhere, they'll see our tower, and it'll look funny on this side, but it won't matter too much. Well, we got to work on this side first. All right, so this floor, this area is finished. We just need the roof, and now we got to put the walls over here. We want it to be as symmetrical as possible with this end, but we haven't worked out this end yet. So here we go. All right, so it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Always taking second breakfast breaks and whatnot. Sir, the second tower has fallen. George Bush memes in 2025. Well, it's the second George Bush, but just the same. Wait, is this right? Is this right? 1, 2, 3. That's 6? No, it's 6. All right, fine. That there. It might be okay. If it's not okay, we can change them out for stairs. Upside down stairs. That kind of works. Alright, so what was on this side? We got one of those, and then we got 2, and then we got another one, and then we got 3 with the next thing of that. Alright, so do that then. What's going on here? What the hell did I just do? Oh, blah. Alright, let's figure this mess out. Alright, so then what we'll have is we'll have this. Put 8 on that side, and we'll put 8 on this side. We could have put 6 on this side. That's fine. Okay, so then we got there. We got to copy that on the other side of that. Can't go on that side. I love those corner auto double doors. Yeah, I'm really surprised that that worked. I guess enough people were requesting that feature that the mod maker added it. And am I glad he did, I guess. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Yeah? The heck was that? Architect Wozat never satisfied. Well, I won't be satisfied till I'm finished with this tower, finished with the outer walls, finished with at least starting some of the entrances of that. And I got to work on the Dwarven embassy, which isn't finished. Looks weird that you can see the torches through the windows like that. Not quite finished with that. I still have to do the basement of the sub basement, which we're going to have a tree farm. Yes, a tree farm, because I don't want the trees to be like this. This is absolutely wrong. So we'll have a tree farm down there, and that's going to be tougher because there's some really tough areas. There was more. I forgot what else. No! Wrong button. Alright, so 1... Huh? What is wrong with me here? Alright, there we go. Did I get that right? Building Gallifrey at Gallifrey. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh, I knew there was something wrong. I have to do it on this side. Was that correct, or do I have to do something else on that side? I'm not going to build Gallifrey. Basically, all I need to do is just create a whole bunch of just random crazy... Yeah, let's see, the top has to be done like that. Just create a bunch of random crazy blocks, and that's fine. Because the planet has been destroyed, right? Sort of, maybe. Well, hope springs eternal. Right, now we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, these are the wrong ones. Frickin' wrong ones. Alright, here we go. No, I don't want to... Gonna have a better chance of picking them all up. Ah, I knew I'd mess up. Where are they? Where? I don't have any. Okay. Wait, I don't go up. I go up over here. I knew there was a problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, da-da-da-da. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need more vertical slabos. We need brick stair. Oh, brick stairs are up here. Ah. Need more of the moors. We need more of the moors. At least 2 more of the moors. La di da di da da di da di da 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 da. This is just so messed up. I thought we found the Gallifrey projected to the outside of the universe space like the Daleks have been for a while. You mean the time lock stuff? I thought they fixed that. It was like found to be out of the time lock. Oh wait, even after that they were supposedly destroyed. I don't know. I mean, I just the other day I just read a story on the Dalek timeline. I've read it before, but I tried to making sense of this research on what's the Dalek timeline, and basically, how does that go? There's a story where Skaro was destroyed. Then the Daleks came back and Skaro had to be destroyed again. And then there was the TV movie in which that Skaro was still around, and they put the Master on trial for some reason instead of just killing him. Why didn't they just kill him? Why did they put him on trial? That doesn't make any sense. And then after that there was the Time War. What am I doing here? Alright, so we do 3. Or do we already do 3? No, we don't do 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then we do 2. Then we do 1 of these. Then we do another 3. And that's the center, I think. So we do another one of these here. This is just crazy. So we do another 3 over here. None of video matters since they'll just wave their hands. They'll be back again with no consistent explanation. That's exactly the problem. Nothing ever makes any sense when you're talking about this show. There's always going to be a continuity problem, and they never solve it properly. It's just... I hate it! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1... There we go. Finally getting that done the way it ought to be. But what we're going to do, we're going to have stairs up. Never consistent. That's always the problem with that show. It's because there's different writers, you know. From almost the very beginning, they had different ideas as to what they wanted to have done. And I've only got 64 brick stairs. That can't be right. I need more than... Alright, never mind. Let's do it. Alright, that's the first group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stop there. Excuse me. Okay, so we got 4 on that side. Not 3, just 2. What do we got? An hour 37. That's not too bad. That's about right. Oh boy, this text. The rebooted series leans very heavily on last-minute handwave solutions. Yeah, the problem is they need longer episodes, or they need to go back to a better format for episodes where they, like, maybe everything should be 2-parters or something. There definitely needs to be some kind of solution here that's not obvious. Few non sequitur words. That's all you ever hear. So it was really a reboot series that's got really, really bad. There's bits of it I didn't mind. You know, that's the problem. I thought Empire of Death was terrible because it wasn't a very good title. But we're talking about Doctor Who here. You know, there's always been terrible titles. All right, what do I need more of? Need more Grimstone, but we used up some Grimstone. We'll get more. Thinking. I gotta do the walls here. We gotta do the walls. That side's done. We gotta work on this side. Alright, so that's the first one, so we do this. And then we fix our mistake. Oop, damn it. And so up here we do this. There we go. Hooray. Okay, so that's 8. So it's what, 13? 13. No, I really don't know what to say about that show. I don't like the show the way it was, but it's okay. It needs work. The continuity is just terrible, though. Nothing I can really say about that. Now I could go out here and look out here at the mother-in-law. What kind of wizard would have a mother-in-law? I don't know. That would be very interesting to find out. Hello to Zukobi, and you subbed, and I didn't see the sub message yet, but maybe it'll show up. Mind doing the same. Mind doing the same as what? Question mark dash question mark slash question mark slash question mark slash. No, those are 7s. Those aren't question marks. No, they're question marks. That's not a very good font on OBS. Could be a 7, could be a question mark. It's the gardener's quarters. The gardener. The only chance this place has of having a gardener is if we had like a robot going around day and night cleaning up the place. It's a huge build. It's how big is the build? It's over 1 kilometer, isn't it? What do we got here? 29K 296,288. Okay. Go all the way over here. 308 300. Wait. Yeah, so it's well over a square kilometer. Definitely would need a robot of some kind. Right, this is going. All right, what do we got? 13 more. That's just for the front, though. We need some on the side, so that's out. Okay, fine, be that way. Do I have enough? I don't know. Probably got enough for the rest of this. If I don't, I'm in trouble. Looks like you have a lot of burial mounds there. Burial. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. We could have a cemetery somewhere, don't we? Burial mound. We'll put little swords in. What did they have at the end of the Seven Samurai? They had samurai swords sticking out of little tiny mounds on top of the big mound. But that was just for the samurai, though. It wasn't for the villagers. The villagers were, peasants. Peasants don't deserve that, according to the way they look at these things. At the end, they had 6 samurai. Oh, no, they did not have 6 samurai at the end. They lost 3 of them. There were 3 samurai at the end. 4 samurai at the end. And, wait, 3 samurai, 4... Was it 3 or 4 were left at the end? Now you've got me questioning it. I haven't watched that in a little while. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I gotta do 13. And 13 on this side. And I need more brick slabs. By burial mounds, I meant mass graves. You've worked... Oh, no, we don't have mass graves here. We're not working them that hard. What happened here? Wait, did I screw this up? Oh, I didn't put the interior walls yet. In fact, now that I think of it, it would be better if I waited before putting up the floor until I'd put up the walls of this place. But you can't expect me to do that. Alright, so if I remember correctly... No. Yes. No. Samurai film, you have no idea. You had a chance to... watch it, but maybe didn't. There we go. That's right. That's right. Okay. That's what I expected you to say. Must keep the story consistent. There is no consistency to anything, but I do accept your statement about the samurai films needing a certain level of consistency. All right, so now 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, almost took damage there. No, that was the mistake we made last time. There we are. Ah, I need more. I need more vertical slabs. I should have waited before putting all this stuff out. I need like a ton more of the what was the white stuff, the bone meal. The only way I could get bone meal is if I go back and I dig out more, do more crops and stuff. But I can't do that right now. Also, I do hope that they give us grass slabs or path slabs. Dirt path slabs would be awesome. I don't know if anybody from the Lord of the Rings or Middle Earth are all right, never mind. I gotta do this right now. I'm just walking back and forth at this point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because we are desperate for getting this stuff done. Alright, then we gotta do... We don't need any more polished right now, but we need more brick slabs. So... And then we gotta get more of these. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right. Oh, I just remembered. We need more. How many more do we need of that? Well, if we've got 13, we need 26 more. All right, fine. We'll just put in 50, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is crazy. Why? Why did I agree to do this on camera? All right, here we go. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Ah! No, wait, it's 2 layers there. Oh. He messed up. Okay, so then we gotta do... What do we gotta do again? We gotta... How are we gonna do that? Alright, so we do polished like this. Damn it. Alright, yes. Can't tell if this is at the same location, but it's where that and that are. So we could this is good. I don't know if it's a good idea to have it to be really tall in this area like that, but it's pretty interesting. It's not great. All right, so this comes out. Yeah, it's the half and half there too. Good, 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 good. Okay. I think we'll just do this side first. Not sure this is the best solution. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Do. All right, so then we do these. No. Why do I have all these brick slabs? Did I mess something up? I think I messed up. Okay, here we go. All right, so it's 1. Muscle memory isn't what it once was. Okay, then I know I need the brick slabs for something else, but besides this, but I don't remember. Oh, that's another thing I need to check on. Let's look down here. Yeah, so we gotta be able to look down from up here as well. We're gonna have more of those bricks and more platforms on this side. I'm not making any sense. It's almost the 2-hour mark, and I've actually gotten more done in these 2 hours than I did in the previous episode's 2 hours. The first 2 hours of the previous episode. But I did a lot of talking, and I also showed a couple other things. Showed the embassies and so on and so on. So this is mostly this. I did talk a little bit about some things like my experiments that I did the other day. I'm not entirely happy with the experiment. It worked, but not quite ready with it yet. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 3.5. So here's 1, 2, 3, 3.5. That. And did I do this over here? Yes, I did. Eventually we'll have something really cool involving, well, like I was saying at one point, oh, I'm really messing up. Like I was saying at one point, I was in the overworld, I was in the end. You have to be in the end to get, you have to be in the basement of the overworld to have a good supply of grimstone. I know there's grimstone in Middle Earth, but it's too dangerous down there. So, I gotta get it from the overworld. And I got the purper. It's almost time to start working on the basement, which I think I will be doing shortly. Anyway, this is finished. We're up to here, but we've only done the exterior walls. Haven't done all the interior walls yet, and I don't know what we're going to do here. Can we just do more of this like this? Well, this is the inside of the building, so no. No, we can't do that. So let's say we walk in here and it's a big giant area belonging to Gandalf or whoever. And they can just walk out here onto the ledges, and that's good. But what do we do with the rest of the rest of the area has to be for wizard doing stuff. Like we'll have this would be a nice little alcove-like area. We could actually do this for his, we could do this for his, enchanting. We could just do enchanting here. In fact, we could just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we just put the enchanting books in here. We'll also need a room for the library for the wizard, and again, this is a great place to do that. We need to have a place for him to sleep, so we'll have a bed somewhere. Since the enchanting is there, we'll have to have the bed over here somewhere, and then we can have a little room like that. So what we should probably have, this will probably be connected to, but you see, if this is going to be a relatively public area, then so too does this. So we'll have to have a corridor, and so that's what we're going to work out right now. We're going to figure this out. This is potentially where the wall will be. And then we need, what? The brick slabs are for the barbecue. I don't have the bricks ready. I do have a lot of bricks. I do have a lot of bricks. Wait, do we have vertical brick? Yes, yes, we have vertical hematite. Ooh, I don't want to come down with hematite. Brick vertical slabs. So they do exist. So that's not a problem. Right. A park-like place with small tables for them to play chess with each other. Oh, chess! That's a good idea. We could maybe put that in one of the other, in one of the alcoves. We could set up a chess. We don't actually have chess in Middle Earth because they didn't have chess. I don't think they had some. They had other kinds of games. Yeah. So let's see now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's no good. So we'd have to... and then what we could have is, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it would just go out to there. And so on this side, we'd have to have, like have a little doorway in here. We could put chests through here or something. Something that would aid in the enchanting going on there. So this is probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 1, 2, and so we'll just have to block that off. Or we could put recessed stuff in there, like for example, craftinge, and something over there, and so on and so forth. All right, so let's see. Well, if this is going to be above it, it doesn't matter what this stuff is. We don't need it there. We can just do without it. We're just going to make some sense of this. Oh, that uses a lot, man. That just uses up a lot. We need 4 more. Now we're really going at it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We'll do it this way. Yeah, that's no good there, so we'll have to do this. Now the other problem is we need this. Oops. The other problem is we need this to go here and there. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And so that leaves a little space there. We can have a little bit more. It would, just so it looks nice. Just so it looks nice. It doesn't have to look great. And then we put that there. And then we can have it lit from up. Well, there's not room up there, but we can maybe light it up. No, we can't do that either. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's do one of these damn things. Wait, we got some downstairs. We got to have a corridor here. And it's got to go up against this. Oops. If we do that, it'll... Oh, no, it'll be okay. The hell happened here? Not used to this yet. It might be better if we had this. All right, you know what? I haven't worked this out yet. This is where we want the room to end, because after all, it's just this area. We should probably also have something for... All right, I know what we're going to do. We're going to do it this way. We're going to do it this way, and that's where the doorway will be into that room, and then it'll go like that, and like that. So we're not going to have this at all. That way we have enough room to put all the extra stuff in here, all the other things a wizard might need to make things. If he makes anything. Of course, now I don't know what we're going to do with that area. But now I know we can do this area. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and do. That's good. Can't do that with the stairs. Gotta break the stairs. How much you want to bet it doesn't look right? Yep, didn't look right. Well, it's all right, I guess. Kind of thing. Need more deep slate brick slabs. And I need some more doors. How many doors we got? Doors. 18 doors. I don't know if that's as many as we need, but it's how many we're going to use for now. What we need are, let's see, I'll need 2 deep slate bricks. Should probably actually have 3, but never mind. Ugh. Getting there, yay. Doors. Doors. Okay, so then we need doors to the room, and we need another room, I think. So I think what we'll have is we'll have an interior room for maybe for him to sleep. The question is, do we want the room to be over here where there's access to wet rain and starlight and garbage like that? Or do we want a room that's completely sealed off and completely dark so he can have complete peace when he sleeps? Because we don't know anything about what kind of sleep a wizard makes. You know, he sleeps with his eyes open. I don't know. So let's see what we would have here. I think we would have the stairs here because this is also where we're going to have the corridor that branches off there. So what we could have, theoretically, and I'm probably wrong about this. Boy, it's take forever without an axe. But then they all open. That's out. Don't do that one. Or we could do them here. Ah. Yeah, someday I'm going to get this right. Someday I'll get it right. That's not right either. That's right. Alright, now that didn't work. We gotta figure out why. Okay, now here's a problem. If we turn it around here, that's good for that. But will it work? Oh, no, wait, it does work. Never mind. So we just do this. Then we gotta do this end. Ah! You suck. This looks so weird. Ah! Polished. Are these the polished? We need yeah, we need polished. Okay. See what it looks like. Nice corner there. Nice corner there. All right, we have it working. Corners are good there. Solid construction. We have ourselves a place so we can put stuff. It won't be everything, but then the wizard can't do everything. The wizard's not going to do everything. This looks kind of weird. This looks very weird indeed. Alright, so we're going to have to make this wider at this end. That's not impossible. And so we just do that. I did, however, want to have another room. Sort of I don't know what. It's got his bedroom has to look magnificent. And it's got to be like we got this here. So it's 1.5 there, so we really should have this pointing in this way. There's no way to make this look just right, though. It's got to be a nice, large room with a double bed. We want it to be a double bed. Not that he's going to be fat or anything, but he gets a big bed because he needs the comfort, is all I can say. And then he goes out here and he says, gives this little speech out here to whomever. How are we going to do this? Or maybe what we could do on this side. No, that won't work. If it's halves, for it to be the same size room, it would have to be like this. And this is that's pretty good, actually. So we would do that. Then we have to switch these out. So we'll switch these on now. Let me think here for a minute. We got to have either one room here or two rooms here. This should be just one room. Would it be better to do... Yeah, it's just going to have to... Oh, great. I'm still making that mistake. This will have to be done like that, I think. Not the best of choices, though. If we have this room for something else, so we might want to have a door over here. So we could have two doors, actually. We've got enough space we can put the extra doors here if we wanted. Oh, you fucking... Those are corner cases, though. One room, two cups. And this will all just be one big room with two entrances for some reason. We can have a table here and some chairs. The furniture... Wait, can we do bamboo furniture? Yeah. Bamboo furniture. Oh, yes, that's the way to go. That's what we'll do with the bamboo then. Maybe we will plant some more bamboo then. How much furniture do we need? Well, the question is not how much do we need. How much can we make? How much do we put these in here? Nothing. Chair. Oh, we gotta do full ones. Okay, good to know. Table. Okay. Rip. We need more of those. Well, it looks like I was wrong. It looks like we do need more. Might need more doors, but I've got doors. Take a drink. It's about time I started working on the basement. Alright, so let's start with the first floor tables. That looks rather bare. It would be nice if we had darker, more sinister looking, but that's not too important. Let's move this back up here. Why is this over here? Little tea areas kind of thing, I guess. There will be times when the wizards will find themselves wanting to sit in different corners, and they'll get to... You know, I'm not sure this is a good idea. It is a rather sickly looking wood type. It looks like there's like a little trap door in the back of the chair. Benches, though, we have to have benches. We didn't set up the benches yet, but we'll have to have benches on the higher floors probably. Okay, what we got in here? Library. This is probably going to be the library now that I think of it. So, have some chairs here and some tables here. Do we do like this? Or do we put them on this side and have the chairs facing that way? Do we... I don't know. Built on an ancient Orcan graveyard. Not that sinister. Or are you saying orcs are left-handed? Where are we going to put the... There we go. That's great. That's great. So this is where we'll just put this stuff. We'll make it go 4 height. My apologies for this taking so long, but I'm so used to using these. I haven't yet gotten to the point where I've got, I need mending. I need mending books and I don't have. Don't have them. Fear not, we shall eventually. All right. No, we don't want Grimstone. We want the, where are you guys? The brick stairs. Nice little place to put the bookshelves. And they come in here and you sit down, you read the book or whatever. If we have to, we could maybe, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's good, because that way we could have, maybe. And we could have more bookshelves on this side, but or more additional bookshelves. But there's a problem with that. It's on both sides. And the books that would presumably be removed from the shelves to be put over here would be on only one side. So we would need this to be on both sides. So we can't really do that. So we're not going to do that. I figure this is enough for what the wizard would need to study. There's a lot of books. You got... how many books in a bookshelf? 6? Is it 6 or 12? 6 or 12. Well, that's a lot of books anyway. All right. That's a bit of a problem because it comes in a little close on that end. And it doesn't come in close on that end, but it shouldn't matter. Right. Now, is this enough? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 23, 40, 50. Yeah, I need more. All right, so this is where this one, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this should be enough room. All right. Awesome. Didn't I do this already? All right, never mind. Do it again. And suddenly I'm up here again. How did I get up here? That's fine. That is fine, but now we need to put in... Oh, can't do that side. Oh, that's right. This needs to be a very darkened room because the wizard needs his sleep. He needs it to be completely dark in here. It's like blackout curtains. You can still see a light. Yeah. Well, you know, not bad. Not great, just not bad. This should be okay. Maybe we could have a light over here or something to show the exit a little more clearly. Maybe not. Can we just undo that? And it's okay. So yeah, we can put those two there. Furnaces, which we have downstairs actually. But we could start setting stuff up here. I don't know yet. Wizard contraptions and things that need to be done. All right, so this is 99% done. We just have to down the stairs. That area is 99% done for most of the stuff. Okay, what we need a whole bunch of vertical slabs. Boop boop boop. Where's the other batch? That's kind of weird. I need benches, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. This is, okay, the stairs down. What we have to do is we have to make stairs down here and the other one. Originally, these were going to be closets. Actually, maybe one of them could still be a closet. I don't know. One of these could still be a closet, and the other one doesn't have to be. But one of them is going to go downstairs. And see, this is 80, and down here is 66, which is, of course, 14. So what we could do is 8, and then this will be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, this is the level above it. And that's what this could be. This could be part of the sub-basement. But we want the main basement to be made out of purple. And we'll have all sorts of little magical things down there. Like a little magical basement kind of thing. Like it's... I don't know how to put this. There's also the question of whether we want to make these into separate rooms and stuff. We might be able to do that, but I think that's what happened on Orthanc. They had Orthanc have little room things. Like if we set a corridor up here, and so we had a small room in here. And they did a lot of that on the first floor. And I want the first floor to just be this big open area, because I like that. And as I said before, maybe the top floor could be, or the top of the basement area, maybe we could change out some of the tile slabs into purple, so we could have a big giant chessboard. I'm joking, of course. That's not what we're going to do. But I'm still working on these things. All right. Be nice if we had a chair in here, and just in case he wants to sit down, even when he's in here. But we do have a lot of stuff that we're going to put in here, so that's probably out. Could have a little chair over here, I suppose. Maybe a little like this, and it's like, I just want... Or we could put an armor stand here, and we could put wizard robes in here. There's just one problem with that. There are no wizard robes. There's a Cyanos Wizard Robes and Wands, which is a nice mod, but I don't think it exists for the same version that this does, so no. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, problem. Problem. But it's a problem if we put this here like this for the same reason. How about this? But then we got to do that every one of those. I want there to be a door on this side so you can walk out like that, to stretch your legs and to look around and go, ah. You know, when you're in this dimly lit, well, it can't be dimly lit, but it's got to have. Well, we don't want that. Oh yeah, candles. We'll put these here as placeholders for candles. I don't have the candles ready. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We can't do that. We can't just have a space there like that. This is getting worse by the minute. Well, the only thing I can think of is move the doors a little bit. Ugh. Bah! All right, I'm not sure this is a good idea, but yeah, this floor is no good at all. We might have to fix bits of it later on and change them out into brick slabs, stuff like that. Definitely have to consider that. All right, so the idea is you walk in here. There's that. Okay, then we walk this way, except we can't. There's the wizard's bedroom. Then through here and through here are the... That's not great. It's the same problem as before, but now we've had to do it that way, and it looks like that. It looks terrible. It's too clunky, but we'll have to live with it. All right. The important thing is that this looks right. I'm probably going to spend some time off camera fixing some of those floor segments. It's taking too long to mess with it. And we've done this area. This area is done. Okay, so that's fine. Just got to move the bed up there. I got to have two beds. I want two different... Looks good. All right. I'm glad you like it. But we don't have any beds here apart from the one I'm using. We got to start moving stuff in there though. So let's move. No more room. Why is there no more room? Get the axe, I think, if we need any more bamboo. Well, we don't need it for the bamboo. We're going to start in the basement. We got to get going on that. What's up here? Nothing. Nothing is up there. Come on, let me think. Planks? We don't want planks up there, do we? Have a banana on a Sunday afternoon. The stallholders all call and shout to no one in particular, not the people you know. Oh, I'm relaxing in my own company. The Technicolor world's going by, but you're the lead in your own movie. After I was sick, I lost my voice. And I got most of my voice back, but I can't hit the high notes. Man, am I thirsty. Days are longer in Middle-earth. It almost sounds like I'm trying to describe Narnia or something. Alright, so I need two different color... No, two beds. I'd like purple if I can. Whoop. I hate doing that. Making a mistake. Alright, so I need purple dye for beds. Or black. Black is good. Black. Nope. The plants aren't in that one. They got dyes over flowers and dyes over here. Oh, we got two of the roses. That's black dye. Okay, so now we just need to make a couple of beds. Let's see, black bed. Right. So I just need the stuff, man. I need the stuff. Where's the one that's called Misc Food? It's over here, isn't it? Miscellaneous food. Alright, now is it this way or is it that way? I have forgotten. Oh, I need shears. Do I have shears over here? What do we have over here? Oh yeah, this is where we have the dyes and stuff. But that's for sand and glass and... Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's see. 12. That was weird. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. We need additional beds. We've got guests in that place. We have to have at least 3 more beds. Maybe 4 more beds. We'll make them white beds, or no, brown beds would be good, actually. Oh, we have black wool already. How do we already have black wool? We'll make no more than 4 beds. I know that would upset the fellowship, but who cares? Let's try this again. Black and white, they say you must believe. Now they found the sound that we all need. If you wait too long, the tide will turn. Then there'll be some value you've took. Why hasn't these grown back yet? I need more seeds. Just, look how few we have left here. 1. You have to do this. I didn't want to do this. I want to do all this. We could make seeds from the other stuff, but I don't want the other stuff. How's this going? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, why aren't these going? Oh, it's just cobblestone now. Oh, great. Great. I don't need cobble right now. Oh, this takes forever. I'm telling you, this is a mess. Everything is a mess. I still don't have very many iron, for example. I need a lot more iron so that I can make more iron bars. Wait, can we make copper bars? Make copper doors. Wait, can we just open a copper door normally? Because I wouldn't mind having those in the wizard thing. Copper bars. Copper bars. They look interesting. Oh, but we got cut copper. What was cut copper again? 4 blocks of copper to make 4 cut coppers. Oh, wait a minute. And copper grates. Forget the grates. It's not that great. The smithing hammers. Yeah, I really should make some of these. Are they any good? I don't know. Let's, I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, so cut copper, and these, and this. So let's see what we got. Pretty good. Definitely consider using them, but they're not going to work with the vertical slabs, and we know that. We know they won't work with the vertical. Do I got a vertical slab thing somewhere that I can test this on? No, I don't. But there is. It's not going to work. It's just not going to work. Maybe we could set some up for the lower level or something. Alright, so copper doors. Oh, we can just use these. Alright. Okay, so that's fine. They're going to turn green, that's okay. As long as it's the upstairs where we don't have purple going on, we could set up a couple of those. But we'll think about it. We'll think about it right now. We're not ready to consider these possibilities. We'll leave them here. Let's see. Is this... There's some sturdy old fellas, pickpockets, dandies, extortioners, and night wanderers. The feeble, the ghastly, upon whom death had placed a very sure hand. Some coming in with shreds and patches, full of noisy and inordinate vivacity. Done. That's not too bad. which jars discordantly upon the ear and leaves an aching sensation to both pair of eyeballs. Oh, ah. I love that line. It's a Doctor Who line. That's referencing Leela. Oh, by the way, we've been watching Dave Allen, and guess what that's got? It's got some material by Chris Boucher. He's the guy who created Leela. There's also some material written by Andrew Marshall, and Andrew Marshall is the inspiration for Marvin the Paranoid Android. Loved that. Oh, we're going up here to do 1, 2. A nice big regal looking black bed. Actually, it looks like my bed. Really, never mind. Okay. We could still have a. I can still have a thing there though. All right, second floor. This is a little more complicated because we need a corridor, but we also need to have something over here. And we need to have a little corridor that goes over here so that you can look out this. We can't look out the window. So yeah, it's a Doctor Who reference in that song. There's some sturdy old fellas. That's the first Doctor. Pickpockets. That's the second Doctor. Dandies. That's the third Doctor. Extortioners is a reference to the Master, who first appeared after the third Doctor first appeared. Extortioners and Night Wanderers. Night Wanderers references the fourth Doctor. The Feeble. That's the fifth. The Ghastly. You look at his coat. That's the sixth Doctor. Seventh Doctor, upon whom death had placed a very sure hand, because he's got a really violent death in the TV movie. After that, I don't know how to categorize the remaining ones, so it kind of falls apart there. But hey, 7 in a row, or 8 in a row if you count the Master. All right, how are we going to do this? I don't have anything to on me to check this. Okay, so let's say for sake of argument, we have a corridor here. You know what we could do though? We could have a master bedroom. That is to say, the best. There could be a best bedroom. Maybe what we can have is we can have like. Ah, but the closet is over here. Wait a minute. Oh, we should definitely have some chairs and tables here. As there's 4 rooms, we should have 4 chairs and 4 tables. Let's get some stuff back in here. I haven't needed the ladder in a while. I really don't know what I'm doing. All right, so let's see. We can have a chair here and here, and we'll have a table here. Oh, here we go with this again. Yeah, here we go with that again. That's going to be a problem again. Not much we can do about that right now. Ah! It's all gone wrong, Gromit. It's all gone wrong. We're at the 3-hour mark. Oh, Fred. Okay, so one room there, one hole there. Yeah. For watching at the moment. Well, it says one viewer on my thing, but never mind. You're probably right. What do I know? Hey, I'm just trying to figure this mess out. I know we sometimes get a bunch of lurkers over from the ME mod. Oh, we got that installed. Oh, great. I think this is going to be a bit of a no frills. We're not going to have the single size wall because that's just going to mess it up. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. One of them will be bigger. Divide by 4. That's about 5 each. Yeah, let's move. Let's just have regular size walls here. I'm just trying to make sense of it all. No. Crying out loud. Well, that wall we have to keep like that. But yeah, after that. All right, so if we did 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, click. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good, but then the bed should be facing. Needs to have more. Oh, maybe this side we can put another table and chair or something. Then we could have a little, in the little corner, we could have like a... No, actually, you know what? This would be a better place to put the chair. We could put a little chest on these sides. All right, well, we're getting there. Up. Oh, that is correct. Actually, this part is not correct. Nobody's going to want that, so we'll do something like that. Heard about the free muffins. Brand McMuffin. Wait. It's the other side. Actually, this isn't going to look right. Here we go with that again. But it's got to be on that side. Well, it works anyway. Of course, this is also a problem of we might want to have additional chairs and tables. If we've got 4 of them, then we should have... We should put it on this side. That's a little more helpful. Of course, it'll be a problem if somebody wants to walk through here and get in there, but that's not as big of a problem as you think. That way they can spend just a little bit of time for maybe eating something or doing something else. I don't know. It's worth a shot. All right, what else we got? Do we have enough of this to take care of all that? Nah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna need like three more stacks of snowballs, as they say. A little table here would not be that bad of a thing, but I think maybe something decorative instead. We might be able to put some banners. I hadn't thought of banners yet. Don't know what kind of banners we have. I want to make some letter banners and store them away somewhere. All right. Let's see. What do we do next? All right, so this. There we go. Oh, I need to get up there. I don't have my dirt on me. Get the dirt. I do not know what I'm doing. Oop, damn it. Some tasteful / artistic banners. I don't know. I need to have a special symbol for the mages. classical or of elven women. Don't know if they care about elven women all that much. Alright, so this goes here. And we'll put one here. That's wrong. Alright, that's good. Oh, got it first try. Can't do that side. Can we do this side? Yes, we can do this side. Do we want to do this side? No. It's just around there and that's it. Oh, what about the inside of this? This is a bit dark. Damn it. Damn it, I hate that. Alright. If we're going to do that, we might as well do that. It's got to be consistent. Let's see. Oh, stand on the table. All right, we're getting somewhere with this. This is pretty good, I think. It'll be funny that it stops there, but then we'll have one on the front side, and I think this generates the right kind of ambiance. I mean, I didn't want the bricks to look green because we were going to do purple down there, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse, and I think this is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, that's can't do that side, so it just stops there then. Oh, we got 4 more. That's good. I get confused here. And that's it. Streaming in the night. Da 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 da. Streaming in the. Give me that back. No! Only I could do something about that. Okay. Of course, we're going to be doing the lower levels differently than this. Not too bad, though. Oh, come on. And we weren't quite done, but we got enough of them done now. How deep is your entrance to the missile silo be? Da 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 da. Do you want to nuke your foes? Like, where am I going with this? Okay, we got 17 left over. Well, we could just do is place them down, really. Just place them down and grumble. Why not? There, we're done. For that floor. Yeah, it looks good. Lower levels. Well, we don't want to use these for the lower levels because that's the purple blocks. So I don't know right now what we're going to do with them. But we definitely have these in mind for in the future. I'm kind of tired about this. A little tired. I don't want to work on this anymore. All right, think, Becker, think. We need a whole bunch of additional vertical slabs for no reason. My brain, it just doesn't want to think after 3 hours. All right, there we go. That's not going to work. Oh, and brick slabs and polished slabs. Why, trying to keep this... No! No, not slabs, stairs. Still don't know what we're going to put in the middle of this thing. You got to have maybe a column or something. Some kind of column. A purple column. That would look really awful. I mean, we got all that green lighting. Well, greenish lighting. A pale green. Some kind of column. Grimstone, or what's the other thing? Deep slate. Chiseled would be interesting if we made that part of the column, but where's the column? There's no column. Deep slate column. Reinforced deep slate. Okay, here's what we'll do. I got an idea. No, it's too thin, or maybe it's the right thin, but then that doesn't look right at all. Maybe we could do stairs or something like that. I wonder. Well, if it looks like faces, that's exactly what we want. Chiseled Grimstone. Let's see. And then maybe we can have something that's a little bit bigger than the slabs. We can do Grimstone brick wall, Grimstone tile wall, or we could do cobbled Grimstone wall. Let's look those up. Cobbled is too bright. Brick is too bright. Tile is right. Okay, we want tile. We want tile. We want tile. Well, you know what? I got an idea for that. Alright, so now we do tile wall. That's not right. How could you have gotten that wrong? Is this straight down? Yeah, this is straight down the middle. Okay. That's no good. We gotta get up there somehow. Well, we'll just have to do with it like this. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. There, so that's 6. No! Blah bitty blah blah. Blah bitty blah blah. There we go. Maybe we could put some light thing on that. A nice big giant ugly column. Wait, I'll find it. I'll find it. I know it's here somewhere. I know you're here. You can't escape me. That floor's a problem, but that's all right. Oh, that's why it looks like that. It's too far. It goes into the floor above it. That's why it looks shorter. Nah, this is gonna have to be. Oh, what do we got? Do they have polished knobs? You can barely get the door open as it is. Oh, when they launch cabbages. All right, you made those so you could build a tower unto heaven. It's not heaven, it's the heavens. And they just meant that they wanted to build a tower that was tall enough to in case there was another flood, they had to have it up to the tops of the mountains. It was foredoomed to failure. They wouldn't have been able to build one that tall anyway. They thought they could, but they could not. Oh. This looks really impressive to me anyway, even if it doesn't look impressive to anybody else. It doesn't have to look great, it just has to be good. Enough, I mean. Alright. I'm not going to like the purr downstairs, I'm just not. That's where you go to take a purr. Yeah, we definitely. Okay, we gotta go down to the other side. This junk. Yeah, let's do these walls first, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now here we need Grimstone wall, a full Grimstone block. We don't have full Grimstone blocks. Something I hadn't thought about. And we could go look out here. Where would a burial mound, a good burial mound? Well, we can't have a burial mound near one of those unless we have a house that's being used as a grave, one of those cemetery buildings. So yeah, that's out. We gotta get, what kind of block we gotta get those? Oh, wait a minute. We didn't set the doors up here. Do we set the doors up? We gotta set the doors up here. Lots and lots of doors. We can keep them open though. Let me double check that I put doors on this side. Yeah. Keep those open too. Gandalf or whoever's going to close the place down for the night. What was it again? Polished stone, regular. We don't need too many of those. Just maybe one. Da, 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 da. Well, it looks like we're only doing one floor today, huh? Thought it was going to be more than that. Alright, let's see here. Probably go that way. Actually, polished grimstone would be great for the base of this. If we did something like that, that wouldn't really be a good idea because we want to have a big giant area like this, but then we want to have... So we'll forget that. We'll just do this. That's 12. We wanted it to be an odd number. Oh, we wanted it to be an odd number, and it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need it to be an odd number. Well, we could still do it. We could do it with an odd, I guess. With an even. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I need more doors. Alright, so it goes to there. 1, 2, 3. It's only going to be 2 height. One left. Oh wait, no, we 3 left here, and then we have. All right, so that's good. And now we have to consider using the brick stairs instead of the other ones. So the Grimstone stairs on this side from here. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong side. I gotta start moving stuff in there too. I got rid of the dirt. Although, why do I have 55 dirt instead of 64? Just... Come on, we'll get this right. We'll get this right. What are we doing? Polished. And then we gotta get more of those doors. 4. Well, I don't know why I did that. I don't need 31 more doors. I just need 4 upstairs doors. Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. No. This is not how we're going to do this. No! How am I getting this wrong? Alright, here we go. Huh? No. It's that side. There isn't a way to do this, is there? There isn't a way to do this. I didn't make any stuff. Let's go down here. At least I could go here instead of to go all the way down the stairs. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. That's horrible. Okay, so here's what we can do. We could I like that being up there like that, though. It's on that side, it's on that side, it's on that... It's all on all the sides. But it's gotta go like this. It's gotta go straight like this. And yet... maybe we could have this extend out slightly. But if it extends out here, it'll get in the way of everything else. What are we doing here? I don't have any room. Got one more here. Really do go crazy after a little while on this. Let's assume it's over here somewhere. It's not up there, is it? Oh, that would be horrible. It's not on the roof. Can't be on the roof, can it? Not on that side, not on that. It's gotta be downstairs. It's got stuck up somewhere. Or is it down here somehow by accident? That's impossible. Well, I think I picked it up because it's not there anymore. All right. One, two, three, four. I think. Or we could put it over the door. Wait. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Put it over the door. Later. Later, not now. Don't forget the back door! Alright, so this side, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we got that problem again. And we got these as well. Okay. These are the interior. These are the ones facing that way. Okay. Oh crap! I just remembered. I gotta do these. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Why is that? Oh, that again. Yeah. It's almost 4 hours. It's ridiculous. Polished grimstone slabs. So we need polished grimstone stairs, I think. Hell with all that. Hell with that too. Alright, here we go. Made polish for these sides. No. Okay, now okay, I think I figured out what we're gonna do with that, but we'll do that later. I gotta work these details out. Alright, let's see if this looks right. Now we have to put the lights here and not here. Oh, we need to also make some chests. Need to make some chests. This is weird doing this. Up the stairs, down the stairs, around here. Alright, so chests. We need 4. Be nice to have one for Gandalf. A double for Gandalf. Okay. But where to put it? Where to put it? Ah! Can't see it in there. We can put banners in here too. Let's put everything in there. Nobody will ever see it. Nobody will know it's there. Okay, then down the stairs. Up the stairs. This is deliberate, keeping these private quarters separate from the guest quarters. This is deliberate. And we put this against the wall, I think. That's 1. Two. There's no chair. Why is there no chair and table? How did I not have a chair and table on that one? Is it chair against the wall? No, it's table against the wall. Wait. Chair, then table. Did I get the, yeah, I did, okay. Third door. No table, or no chair. Where would a good place to put these be? Maybe there because... Oh. put it above the so you have reading light or something. This looks very bare. We should probably fix that. Also, I want to fix this. What is this? This is up. These are upside down stairs, and we could use the Grimstone ones instead. Why are they up there? That was weird. All right. There. That's pretty much done, unless we need to put banners in somewhere. Done with that room. Done with that room. Done with that room. We need a light in here. We might have to put something in a chain from the ceiling right there, but we don't have that ready. Alright. Okay, now here's how we're going to do this, and this is rather obvious. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Doors, please. Well, if we're going to keep making this mistake, we might as well go to 5 hours. It's ridiculous. And people are going to hate me. You're taking too long. Looks doable. These are facing inwards instead of outwards, but it's the same sort of principle. And then what we could do above this is we could just have it go back out so that it's still the diagonal over here, and that's just a temporary little alcove. We could probably fix that too, actually. But let's focus on this first. Now what I'm thinking is we want to have windows in the corners. To do that, we have to have these like this. That's the other problem. That's fine, but we gotta do these. Something like that. And then above that, we can just have it moving inwards towards the center. If we can get that to look right. And if we can't get that to look right, then we'll have to figure out something. See, this is already getting to be a bit tall. It's already about as tall as that, and it's almost as tall as that. So we definitely got to focus on what we're doing here. I like the idea, but then we got to do this here. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Didn't see all that. I would like to be able to see what I'm doing, though. Let's go downstairs. Wizards. Sleep in the wizard's bed. He won't mind. He's not here yet. Or, as I said before, maybe there's a female wizard we don't know about. Okay, so that might be that might not be right. That might be the wrong idea. Wizard of War. WOR. What city is that in? Is that station on? Thinking. How are we going to do this? Those would be a good place to put the copper things. Right. Put the copper things in there. That's a great idea. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yes, definitely. I really am taking a long time here. Oh yeah, we gotta get those copper things in here. And then we can have well, I don't know yet. Piffle. Put bricks up here. No, that's not right. We have to do one here. And one here. Would this be better if I did... No, it wouldn't. Five watching now. You're going to be disappointed. I'm almost done for the day. I mean, 4 hours is a long time. And then what we could do is we could place a lantern from there. Not impossible. So we need 4 lanterns for each of those. And then we need 1 lantern and some chains downstairs. And then we need the copper. So let's get those and then we'll finish the episode. Because I'm not going to finish this thing today. This is only part 2. So only part 2. The Silent Council is watching. What are they? I've got one big surprise for the wizard, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or if I'm going to do something else for when that's done. Let's see. No. No. We've only got 2. We need to have like 5. Maybe I've got lanterns in another room or something. Oh. Well, that's steel and bronze. I don't know about the copper doors. Come on, thinkity think. Lanterns. Maybe there's... Where do I have any other lanterns? I might have some... Might have one downstairs. Glow berries, that's no good. Nope, don't have any. Okay, so then I check my upstairs, my own room. Which reminds me, when we're done with this base, I have to spend some time removing my stuff from here. Lorne. No lanterns! Oh. Got tons of torches. Why can't we have lanterns? Ah. Alright, I'm going to have to go back. So I got to remove that. Some of that anyway. And then over here I'm going to have to remove the portals, because this isn't something that they're going to want to have. And it's not going to work properly in the other map anyway. So there we go. Lanterns. 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 Well, redstone torches are nice. In fact, I'd like to take some. Sprinkle that place up with redstone torches. Oh, we got some bone meal. I'm gonna need some for subsequent. Let's just take all of it except one. All right. Need lanterns. I think I don't know where they are. Wait, what was that? Oh, I don't got endstone in here. Shroom light. No, that's not going to help me. Lanterns! Ah! Alright, we got 5. You know, maybe I should just take half of them. Use them for later on. Okay, now I need chains. Iron bars cannot be used as chains. They don't look right. Flowers and dyes up here. Chains, my baby's got me in chains, and it ain't the kind. I don't think I've got any more. Oh, look at all these redstone torches. It's really silly. I don't need that many for anything. I never make contraptions. I just gotta make chains then. I've forgotten how to make chains. And the worst thing is I got these bronze oh, wait a minute. Bronze chains. Hold on. Four, huh? And this is 1. Oh, let's make bronze chains. Okay, forget that. We'll just make bronze chains then. Close some doors. I'd like change for a 5, please. Okay. These famous chains were the product of this kingdom. And there's a picture involved because it's the video daily double. Boop, boop, boop. Well, unfortunately, the correct question is, what the hell am I doing on this program? Tell us what you've won in some of our departing guests will receive a giant turd in the mail. Oh, we gotta go back and get the iron for the the bronze James. Oh wait, yeah, we also need some books, don't we? We need books for bookshelves. Okay, we got you piece of blah. Bronze chains. Okay, here we go. Here somebody goes. Ah, here we go. There we go. Can't have blazing hot bronze chains. It doesn't matter. Alright, what else we gotta do? We need books. Books. Okay, so we need, what did I say? 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. We need 18 times 3 is 54. And thus we need 108. Oh, that's not going to work. Hold on, let's make some room here. So that's 44 more. Not making much sense here. Down, not up. Hooray! Oh, you meant chains as in change. I haven't given change for a 5 in years and years. Not since I lost my job. What a stupid job that was. Somebody would come in with 5 ones and I'd say, give me a 5er, and I'm looking at those ones like there was something wrong with them. And of course there wasn't anything wrong with those ones. It's the 5s for which there's a problem. Okay. Ugh. What am I doing? To the top! As we're going to the top. Na 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 na. Perfect. Well, almost perfect, because we have to also do this and this. It's not going to look right. We need more stuff here. Let's That's because we're using full blocks. They'll turn green, of course, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. We've already got a bit of a green theme going on here. Look out over there, like that. I really was surprised. They really did a good job with that. All right, so first we gotta do is go down here. We need to have. Oh, is it dark in here? Okay, this I think is where we put it. So we need the. Is it 2 or 3? It's a bit low, but I think it's okay. The question is, can it be seen through here? Maybe at the right angle it could. That looks weird like that. Alright, next is the redstone torches. We can't have them over the doors, however, but adds to the ambiance. So we can have one over the beds too, because, well, not that bed. Bed there. Have some nice low lighting in the room. Makes sense to me, anyway. We used to have this on the old build, the old whatchamacallit builds on, what were they called? They were called the structures, the whatchamacallit structures. And they were on, you know, I think the corridor needs something. Corridor probably needs something. Where would we put it? Up there, perhaps? Add to that mood lighting, yeah. Mood lighting, strangers who just met. Squint when staring into the orb. Well, that's that's the guest rooms. Down here we've got. Yeah, let's see what we got. That's not going to be very good during the day, but at night. Oh, I knew I forgot something I had to make. I've got enough diamonds, too. I've got enough diamonds to make the whatchamacallit. But we got the bookshelves. That's the important thing right now. And this doesn't look right either, so we gotta clear that out. There we are. In fact, we could probably do this area as well. So as to even it out, make it look like this area is done properly. Like that. Yeah, that's kind of good. Now that is cool. That is a really cool screenshot. There! That's our screenshot for the day. Here, I don't know. We haven't set up the candles yet. I'm not familiar with making candles. I haven't made candles before. Yeah, you just make a regular candle would be a starter, and then you make some red ones or black ones. Probably black candles. Black candles would make a lot of sense. You make candle and you make the dye. But here we need honeycomb. Me need honeycomb. I got string, but I don't have honeycomb because I've never been very good with bees. They sting a lot. You know, what can I say? We got some nice little mood can. Well, for the lighting... Yeah, that would be a bad idea for those, so forget those. But what we could do is we could set them up from the ceiling, I hope. That's good. Now for these, we'll do the same thing because we need to have some space for that. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 4 would probably be a good idea. Do we want 3 or no, we want 2. That's good. It should be possible to see everything from that. Kind of weird to have this many in one room, but yeah, that's how it is. Alright, then what? And after that, just the next floor, and then we do the basement, and then we're done with this thing. Next floor is going to be tough for other reasons, but that's not a big deal. I like this design. People are going to look at this and think it's furnaces. They walk up to it, hey, it's not furnaces! I'm not too clear on if these are supposed to be creepers or something like that. I'm not really familiar with this kind of grimstone, so maybe it's not. Oh, look, people. No, come on in, visit. We don't mind. You don't have to hide in the grass. I'm the caretaker of this place. I'm building it. Ugh. Well, we're done here. I'm done here. I've been busy for too long. I've got to say goodbye or I'm going to go insane. We'll see you next time. Assuming I haven't gone so insane that I can't do it in the next episode. Go crazy or I don't know. We'll see ya. Bye-bye. I'm telling you, this is just too much to bear sometimes.